game.
Hey, you.
Hey.
Whoa!
Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
Is she drunked?
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
That's why I want the Steam
So I was
controller, so I
browsing
can do
through the
both.
used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
He was my grandfather.
Yeah, was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
Come on, Eileen.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well,
Sure you
one of
should.
these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know. Well, anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
September 1995.
Oh, God, make it stop.
It's not even our... It's... God damn it.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
It's very 90s.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Mildred?
Mildred. Oh my God, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
Sun gun. Notebook. Cigarettes. Zippo.
I'll write down clues in this as I find them.
Okay.
NZ 500 self-defense stun gun. My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only thing keeping me sane.
Two broke girl. No, I think we're at
My
like
trusty Zippo. The only
think
thing
this is
my
a dorm.
deadbeat dad left me.
I
There's a
think.
crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me. Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood and contempt for humanity check.
Humanity.
Eileen makes her bed with surgical precision. That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Titanic? Wait, what year was Titanic?
Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat. Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one.
I like when
A
you can
computer,
interact with
that is.
everything.
Not a geek.
And its voice.
It's some advanced scanner thingy.
Not God's chosen
Our
point
room
and
phone.
click.
It's got an external line.
What's
I don't
wrong
need to
with
make
this
any
one?
calls right now.
This one's supposed to be
The Thing. One of my
quite good,
favorite
though.
horror movies.
The Thingy.
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last 2 roommates.
Make your best efforts to miss the funeral. Am I timed? It's just my grandpa.
Our room phone. I don't need...
Motorcycle. I guess we're going to the cemetery.
Ugh, just my luck.
Right basement. Yep.
You know
90s.
why I pulled you over, ma'am?
No. You need directions to the nearest donut shop. It's got to be to compliment me on my driving. The ticket quota of yours wasn't going to fill itself. I wonder if these choices do anything besides change the dialogue. Should I insult him? Compliment me? Ticket quota? I mean, they're all...
Now I've done it.
You need directions to the nearest donut shop?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am?
No?
Nobody likes a smartass.
Why
Do you know how
not?
fast you were going?
Yes.
And
Yes, sir?
a smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles.
Yes, sir!
You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
No.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
I already got a ticket.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule. No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral. No time. No time. No time. No time. No time for...
So many dislike. This game's got like 95% positive. So not very
We're
many
gathered here
disliked
today
it.
to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life, through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Is that Grandma?
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Nope. No, fine.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
What?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while.
I haven't played
I might be a
this.
bit taller than you remember me.
I've never played this.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
I don't think Leon's gonna show up. Hopefully not.
Nah, we can talk more later at the house.
Okay. Elizabeth Parker. Eric Mitchell. Lily Myers.
A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
Stephen Cummings. Shane Stevens.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to
No
you.
thanks.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
What makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path? Is it just... I wouldn't say... Oh, I could be mean to him.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll
Yeah, go
pray
away.
for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
$565. Jesus. Wish to find God, but no churches, men. Yeah, you're never going to find it in a place like that. Whoa. Okay. To Grandma's.
Grandma, anybody home? Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
What if there was an actual, or there is an actual God, and it's actually for some dead religion, and he's just really annoyed right now?
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. A small table lamp.
phone book. This is where we used to have to do this.
I don't have anything to search for yet.
This is why so many games take place in the 90s, because, like, internet makes things too easy.
I don't have anything to talk about with E right now.
The phone book is a seat booster? Yeah, people did that, too. They're pretty big books.
Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley.
Grandma's got a leather coat.
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh,
Wait.
don't give me that look. I put it back.
How didn't I
You
get here
haven't
first?
changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
I was on a motorcycle and I left first, and somehow Grandma beat us here.
So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Of course it's... Well, because the thing is, nowadays you search for everything in one place. You just use the phone to search for everything or whatever. But in the 90s, you might have to go somewhere like a library or something and all these other locations. So you can make like a full game. Or you might have to like talk to experts to get information or something. You know, it's just, you might have to do stuff. I had internet, but like it wasn't the same. First night, I never played this. This game's not that long though. I don't know if it'll even be more than one night. You had her committed to immense. What? Grandma doesn't know what she did.
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom,
So Mom was
told
crazy.
me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too.
I had a
So,
2,800
what about
baud
you?
rate
How have you
or
been doing
whatever.
all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first, all dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
But it's still a lot easier now. Like, if you need a number for any institution, you just start typing in the name of that institution. You know? Or if you need something, like you did... Before, you had to have, like, a book or something. You had to have other resources.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
There's probably some way. I don't know. Would a census have people's phone? I don't know. There's some... yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how you would get a number if it wasn't in the yellow pages. Besides going to the location, the address. Voter databases. Even that, like, you'd have to go to, like, a government building, for sure, I guess.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent
Of course, in the 90s,
vegetative
you would have to
state.
go places
That's what
and
they
do
call it.
things.
I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely
Wait,
intact.
when did the MRI come out?
They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch. But the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
It was murder.
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the
Oh wait, they were talking
outskirts
about
of town.
81, not today.
The sheriff was convinced there was
was
some
still
kind
murder.
of foul play
He
involved,
was murdered
but
twice.
the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Newspaper. Well,
Bye,
putting
Grandma.
out an
I'll be
ad
back
in a
later.
newspaper.
So long.
That's usually if you wanted to sell something. But yeah, you would do that, and you could put your number in there. But there was like yellow pages and white pages.
Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing.
Freckles.
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Planes, planes, and more planes.
Plain.
Expensive-looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever. I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets.
Yeah, well now everybody knows all like the spam calling and stuff.
That's where the nice china is kept, only for special occasions.
So many people's
I
numbers are
have
more
yet to
private
see it
now,
outside the
but
cabinet. Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these.
China.
I bet E
Our
would love
homie.
them.
China.
A
Our homie.
painting of a blue sky with
China.
clouds. Probably supposed to be a backdrop
I don't think
for
she's
those
gonna say
angels.
that.
That's where the nice china is kept, only for
But she did
special
say China.
occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet.
But no how homie. Our homie.
An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
She's not quite as doofusy as Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
China, our homie.
A wedding photo from when my grandparents married. They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
Well, she did say it was fine, right?
It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
We've played all the horror. Well, no, we haven't.
A small table
but...
lamp. I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Okay, I guess we gotta go to the police station.
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
How do we overstay grandma's? I don't know. Usually they make you try, but they want you to stay forever, right? How do I get these colors? Oh, like if I really wanted to, I could start playing. There's like a million like junk
Not
indie
their
horror
peak hours, it
games
seems.
that we could go through. Like the millions of like walking sims and stuff.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bum?
What?
What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Oh, shit.
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo. Hi.
Hello.
But this isn't really horror, but it's probably going to have some weird.
Do I
thing
have
in
to
it, 'cause
commit a
it's
crime
murder
to get your
mystery.
attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Admit the truth.
I'm drawing a blank.
I'm very honest.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Free coffee.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe.
Hey, that's a restricted area.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Land of the free.
America.
Various notices and a wanted poster. Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990.
Whoa.
Coffee cups, both used and unused. Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
I don't know. Oh. Wait.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Put coffee in.
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Nah, I'm good.
That's no good.
Had a cup this
We had to
morning.
cancel lunch today.
Again?
I guess I could mess around with this, but only as a last resort. I should make sure that the cops aren't going to help me willingly first.
Say so, boss.
I guess that's true. I don't know why I'd pour the coffee in the plant, but you know.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Land of the healthcare.
Oh,
freak.
you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods, that's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long.
King's
Man
Quest
sure
5
has
and
one hell of a
6.
reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
Why not?
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago. It
Pretty
would make
dumb,
this
but-
girl very, very happy.
Are you trying to use flirtation on an officer of the law? Well, that sure may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any.
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
The law.
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Do you want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
We're not a very good negotiator, are we?
A gold medal of some kind.
Stupid man thing!
Just some photo. Nothing special about it. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit.
He's corrupt.
Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor. Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere. I guess somebody's a winner. A medieval fortress near an... Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Can you steal the police report
Hey,
for me?
I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
What happened at the
We
beginning?
only keep reports filed after 1990 in here. So I'd have to go check
we
the
found out
archives in the
Grandpa
other
died,
room.
and then we went to the
If it was
funeral.
up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Fine. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning. I may be able to do something else with the coffee, though.
Why would I want to do this? I don't even know where the report is.
A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, because
Alright.
then I'll need more coffee.
Let's see how this plays out.
But then I don't know where the report is that I need.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
What about the plant? Is the plant going to survive this? We're in. How am I going to get out of here?
A jail cell. Looks cramped. Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
if I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Was the fan too loud? Oh, it's the TV.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed. Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done.
Now we're
This
going to have to
phone
get
is
him away
not
from the
here for your
desk.
personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
Giggly shenanigans? I don't think I have a reason to use that.
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging. Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
The individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appears to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. 8/17/81. Picked up Mrs. Rain, brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. 8 a.m. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker number 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder. Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
Are we? I don't know, Simon.
According to the note on the table, the locker keys are kept in Lenny's desk.
I think she's just a biker chick from the 90s.
A large evidence locker, probably for securing some of the bulkier things.
I don't think she is, because
Hey,
Hi
the
there.
way she mentioned how she got her guitar.
so why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
This is
Is
the
that
sleazy
so?
salesman or something.
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's
What?
the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping
How much
carts.
beer can you put in your
I
pockets?
take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10
Yeah, you do.
says you do.
I'd say
Do
my
I have
services in this
$10?
matter are worth at least $20.
9,
15.
8,
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. So, why'd they put you... Is that so?
Yeah.
That's the...
For your
I take my...
Hey, to be fair, but that
I think...
you're right.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
It's the brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. The logo stands out, but other than that, it's just the usual church mumbo-jumbo. Washing away your sins, salvation, blah, blah. There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my God on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day.
I don't think it's said where she's from yet, has it? I don't know.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay, got it.
See ya.
Wait, how do I tell him to distract the...
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
But once I get the key...
I have to make this quick. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Got it. But how do I get back in here?
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Oh, that's how I get in there. Or I get... Okay. I guess it does
Lenny!
automatic.
Coffee!
Automatically.
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
In the old days, they would have made you go through the whole thing again. Of pouring the coffee in the plant. Grows on tree? Well, it might. I mean, we poured it into a plant. Maybe it'll make more. Items in my inventory can be equipped with X. I see. The plant will be... It'll just make more, because we poured coffee in the plant, and it'll become a coffee plant.
All right, got it.
This is what I...
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
The source?
A large evidence locker. Probably for securing some of the bulkier things. Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See ya.
I didn't even give him his $7. I don't think. I don't even know if we have $7. We must find the source.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Foot?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime?
Can I buy you food?
Also buy food for me, and then maybe we could eat the food together?
I'd rather eat foot. No, God, no, absolutely not, or I'd rather eat a foot.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
See ya.
We were actually nice about it. Okay. No, wait, he can't eat my... I need to be able to walk. Just eat it. The Weird Al song.
Oh, hello, dear.
That's where the nice china is kept.
Nice china.
Only for special occasions. I have
least-
yet to see it outside the cabinet.
It's not homey, but it's nice.
There are a few things I need to ask you,
China.
Grandma.
Our homie.
Very well, dear.
China. Our homie.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
There might be spooters up here. There's a massive spooter web. Or it's a net. I'm not really sure which.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out.
God damn it.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
We're screwed. Probably can't do anything until we find a light bulb. Can I take it from
Free
here?
light bulb. Score.
Poor Grandma. Now she's not going to be able to read the yellow pages. Just stole the light bulb.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have... There we go. An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
Well, we're probably going to end up with a use
An
for
industrial-sized jug of detergent.
it. Eat foot.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye. A thick book about math.
Math? Why we took that? Why'd we do that?
Empty.
Oh no.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Let me see if I... Yeah, that day doesn't really apply to me very
Empty.
much.
Decades old coffee. Lovely. A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
A 6-digit briefcase lock?
That's not it.
That's crazy.
Mr. Bear! Oh,
Mr. Bear?
how did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Mr. Bear. Cthulhu's our mom? Is Cthulhu mom? I don't know. I haven't played the. I haven't played this or
hello,
the
dear.
demo. I haven't played this at all.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Maybe the briefcase is a math problem because we got a math book and.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
This is not a Cthulhu game.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
Sure, there's other
See you
ways
later,
to open
Gramps.
it besides figure
Take
out the
care,
combo.
dear.
instructive, but...
Grandma has prepared some tea for us.
Infinite numbers. Oh well, okay. Pi. One, two. Fibonacci. Prime numbers. No, this is one of them mystery thrillers like Ripper or Gabriel Knight. I don't think.
Yeah, that would have been too easy. I doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
It's not? Why not?
Nope, couldn't find it. No result for that.
Why would that be in the phone book? Wait, our roommate was smart, right?
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
She's got a computer.
I've got this briefcase with a
Our
combination
roommate has a
lock here.
computer.
Yeah, so?
Well, you're a geek. You must know some way to crack the code, right?
You watch too many movies, Kathy.
Come on, help me out.
How many digits?
6.
That'll be too hard to brute force. Maybe whoever set the code left some kind of reminder around. Most people are careless about that sort of thing.
I looked, but couldn't find anything too obvious.
Then I'm out of ideas.
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
I guess roommate is basically going to be like Grace. Nancy True friend.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
Jerry gift code. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
hello,
the Jerry.
dear.
But Jerry was special because, like, asking questions about how to light candles and stuff or whatever. That was.
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. A decent size. There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I found a lock.
Oh, that'll...
If that was the case, why?
That's a...
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Bye, Grandma.
Expensive look.
Booze.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins. An electronic
Diagram.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Yeah, we can't do that.
It looks like someone was... Decades-old coffee. Lovely.
Wait, it's still got coffee in it?
I've already searched that. Just some old...
No, we don't do that. We have to call people to do the smart stuff. We're supposed to be the intuitive one or something. I don't know.
Cute red horse. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
Prime numbers. Maybe the priest knows. I don't think there's a reason to go back here. I don't really know why I did. Vroom. Yeah, the tape I did listen to.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
The math priest. Joseph Irving Rain. From 1719. It could be. I don't think it's his birthday. What, the graveyard? It's just a camera, I don't know. I have to rewind it? Damn.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
3
I've been
roses.
working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry.
3, 1,
She has
2.
enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately.
Red.
With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon. Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic. I just don't want her to with Sharon. Anyway, I have...
Wait, how does this even work? 321 211 11. I don't know. 3. Some of the previous two. Well, sure, but wait. 3 red. No? 3? Because these are 1 blue, 1, 2 yellow, 2 yellow, 2. But that would be. We need 6 numbers. Unless it's like the first 3. Like it's the 2, 3, and 5. And then 1, I guess, and then 3, 1. It might not be math. I don't know if this is right, though.
Yes!
It is right. It wasn't math.
Let's see what's in here.
I like it when a door opens.
I did it.
There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Oh, and a single copper penny, too, for some reason.
The point and click diploma? What, this thing? God.
The tape I found in the...
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
What the hell? It's the answering machine.
Hello,
tape?
Joseph.
Oh, it's
Mrs.
got
Rain.
the message as well.
It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyway,
This guy sounds
hope
weird.
to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Which one's for what?
You
huh?
people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky.
What?
It happened to me, too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
It's a chicken. A diploma for pointing and clicking. My pointing and clicking degree.
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this. It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
It is scary up here. Was
I've
one of
already
these
searched
locked?
that.
No, they weren't locked.
Oh, hello, dear.
Grandma.
I used to love...
Okay, that wasn't locked either.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye,
I'm just
Kathy.
glad it's all voiced. Use photo on Grandma.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years.
I don't think Grandma's
This
the
was
witch.
taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well,
Because I
I
don't
do
think
know
it's.
he has
I
made
don't think
quite
this is a
name
Lovecraft
for
game,
himself
but
since
who
he and
knows?
Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
See you later, Gramps.
Take care, dear.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Well, gotta go, Gramps. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye, Kathy.
Guess I can't.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Okay, we have to stand up and sit down every time. Or maybe I don't.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Oh, I can just do.
Not much, dear. It was the saddest thing. The girl was only 16 years old. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember their names?
She's afraid.
Let me think. I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's quite all right, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always deeply affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family to ease their pain. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Okay. Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
I can ask her about everything.
I bought it for Joseph's birthday once.
You gave him a math book?
He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that.
Someone got botted. Need a cigarette,
I don't want to show
Grandma?
her that. She'll
Oh,
just start
okay.
worrying about me. I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her that. What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
It's a cult.
You could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Oh, maybe the priest is the baddie.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. I don't think we need to discuss that anymore since I've been able to open the briefcase. Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
More commands.
A person who called himself Cocky left a message on this tape. Does that nickname mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
What are you guys
It reminds
doing?
me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules.
Oh, if it's stream elements,
To
that
this
means
day, I have no
Failmore
idea how he
bodies work.
always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
Okay, so the tape recorder.
I bet.
Yeah,
I'm
we got this from the other thing I asked.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
So long.
Okay, have I learned anything? What am I doing? I'm learning things. What happened to Grandpa? Key. Oh yeah, I need to go to the Air Force place. Eileen, do you know things?
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot.
Thanks.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her
wait.
name, just when she
I
died.
can get her name from the graveyard,
Oh,
maybe.
well, there must
A
be
chicken.
some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah, maybe.
The graveyard.
I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
Wait,
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
what if he's in the
Yeah.
phone book?
Could be worth a shot.
What if he's in the phone book?
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you.
Bye, Kathy.
Damn, no Charles Wade
Oh.
in here.
Oh, okay.
Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way. Nope, couldn't find it. All right, got it.
Oh, I got something. McConnell.
No result for that.
Yeah. Point click. No, I have an advanced degree.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of
Oh, yeah, that.
brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made general if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD.
The PTSD.
Me? I don't think so. When I met him,
No.
he had this aura
It's
about
Cthulhu
him.
did it.
Wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers.
What about
trained at this
Maverick?
very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too.
He's
Some
probably
claim
not
that many
real.
of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson. I don't see a reason to ask him about that.
Do it anyway.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
Plead with. Pretend to be a cop.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
Oh.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
This is gonna be
Nice
bad.
try. You know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station.
Caller ID. Oh man.
Damn, I
The
can't pull
new
that off if I call from here.
technologies. Caller ID. You did, yeah. I think you did have to pay extra.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
It's raining and her name is Rain. What am I doing now? What am I doing?
Tragic drowning in early morning on Sunday.
Oh, the graveyard. That's what I was going to do. The graveyard. To find who drowned. Call waiting. Oh yeah, call waiting. And then there was star 69 to automatically call someone back. So you could figure out who the hell called you. My parents had one of those brick cell phones, the gray brick. One of the early ones. When did the person die? 1975? It wasn't quite the size of a shoebox, but it was something. The Catmobile? Who the hell's that kid?
What's up, bro?
A family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap. No reason to go in there.
Go in.
All right, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I
Found
should
it.
try to get a hold of her family.
Notepad.
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
Steve? What about Steve?
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
The hell? The hell's this kid?
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Is this a ghost? What the?
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
Where'd the kid go?
Kid?
Ghost?
Guess he found his mom.
Is there supernatural stuff in this game? I wasn't sure, but now I think there might be.
I never thought I'd return to this place.
It's got like an angel thing on the back. There's something on her jacket. Maybe Claire Redfield is an inspiration for her. Probably not, but maybe. I mean, got the motorcycle. Kid. No. We just... This girl's not a... This girl isn't either. She just... All she said was she got her guitar from a lesbian. She didn't say she's one. If anything, that she probably isn't one. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Lily.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name.
Oh, there's gonna be a million Myerses. She doesn't have a ponytail, that's true. She's not an orphan. Her mother's just crazy.
This is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about that.
Oh.
Okay.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye. Maybe Grandma knows the Myerses is.
Oh, hello, dear.
I was just looking at the back of her jacket, that's all. I can't tell why the left side is like blue though. Oh, that's a scarf. Okay. See, she's got like a angel-like figure, dragon or something on the back of her jacket.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
They just have similar attitude, motorcycle, and jacket, basically.
I don't see a reason. See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
All right, found an address.
Did it. Oh yeah, you could get not just the number, the address. Basically, everyone was pre-doxed. I mean, there's still a lot of people, I don't know. Blue hair. Yeah, that's different.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about... Okay.
Bye, Kathy.
Bye. We got a new location. You know, I don't know if this game autosaves or not, so I better keep remembering to save. Not that I think you can... I don't know if you can die in this game or anything, but... Sometimes these games are like you can't die for like 80% of the game. And then something happens. wearing a helmet in the 90s? All right, did you have to? I don't actually know.
I can see someone moving inside. Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise. There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts. Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know.
Chain smoker.
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
The hell?
You again.
Oh. Wait. Why did I want to come to this house?
Tragic drowning in Conwell. In early morning, the note.
Won't you ever give up?
Hey, bro.
I deserve. I'm still here and will be until you agree
I'm
to
still
talk.
here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then.
Hey.
Just go away.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me.
That's kind of...
Stop it!
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first.
How do I do that?
Chris? Stop it.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face.
Damn. Oh, I know what I give her.
You again.
I know.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one.
But what's the beginning of the joke?
You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside? Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special.
Special.
Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Special.
Nice view of the lake from here. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No! The nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Who the hell's the red man?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
The red man?
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
Red man is like the raincoat guy, and should I offer the special kid a cigarette? Probably not.
I don't need to show that to him. Nice painting. It's signed LM. Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. I can smell something cooking.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Sold him. Weirdo art collector.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door
Charles
one
guy?
day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces look like something out of a nightmare.
A nightmare?
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask her about that.
Okay.
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. and she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Is he the guy?
Well, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Do you like pennies?
No reason to show her that.
How about keys?
Do you know what this key opens?
Why would
That's a bit of a weird question.
Yeah, that is a
ain't
weird
it?
question.
But no.
I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly. Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who
We
bought the
found him.
paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue, thanks. Ugh, another question for the elusive Mr. Wade. No reason to show her that.
Wait, what is the overexposed picture? I don't even know.
No reason to
Do you
show
like
her
math
that.
books?
No reason to show her that. No reason to show her that. No reason to show her that.
No reason.
No reason to show.
No reason.
What do you think about this church?
It's a
Why
good
are we
church.
asking about
I go
the
there
church?
from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Something wrong with this church. It's evil.
No reason to show her that. It was fun the last time, but no. I was pretty tempted before, but I think we're past that now.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Nah, he's stuck in his own little world. smell something cooking.
Yeah, what have I learned? Probably learned something. The Red Man. The Red Man, yes. And we gotta figure out Charles. Whoever the hell he is.
A dining room.
Dining room, too, yeah. Did she even note the Red Man? I don't think she did. I don't know if I can ask anyone about it yet. I think it's like a foreshadows or something. I don't know. Hello?
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about that. I'm trying to contact Charles.
Wow.
It's complicated.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
What do I do?
Nah, nothing like that.
The what do I do phone. She kind of is the what do I do phone. Sort of.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
Touchstone service? I don't even remember what that was.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell
Oh,
Air
just phones
Force
with normal
Base.
buttons?
That's
was
him,
an
right
extra
there on
charge?
the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
Well, gotta go.
Bye, Kathy.
Maybe I should ask the police people who these people are. Or who else can I talk to? That's about it, right? What can I do with an overexposed picture? Probably not much.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Nah.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Nah.
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
No.
Fine, I'll do that.
No.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
He's gonna be the baddie.
Nah, I don't want to. Nah, 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 nah. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Nah.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize these men?
Not really. Sorry.
I don't want to show him. Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask him that.
Do it.
I don't need to ask. Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Could I have a look at that report?
You have a memory problem?
Why can't I?
Fine.
Why aren't these public record or something? Isn't there a way you can request these kind of documents?
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back.
What the hell?
What a goddamn joke.
Wade Street.
I don't need to ask him. He's new in town. I don't think he knows those men.
Oh, right. He is new, I guess.
I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show
You
him
want a
that.
penny?
I don't want.
Math.
What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
You can ask everyone about this church for some reason.
I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. Yeah, that won't get me. That's all for now.
Good.
Submersible Rich? I don't know. Is this plant still alive?
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
Killed the plant. No.
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
It's not harmless. It's evil.
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo.
Oh, I can go in here? He doesn't care anymore? He just gave up? Oh, no, wait. We redo the coffee thing, apparently, every time I go in here.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See ya.
I don't know why I would even ask about this, but...
I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal. I might not get it back.
Just
now
show
that's just
him.
presumptuous.
Wait, that was it? We said that out loud?
I don't want to give any of...
Now that's just...
I know,
I don't have anything.
What was the phone number? Why don't I write down my phone numbers? I know what to do. I didn't write down the number, though. Guess we're just gonna have to pour more coffee on the plant in a second here. GG money. Five, 1, 2, 1, 2, 6, 3. Seven-digit dialing, yeah. When area codes meant something. Oh wait, it did. I'm an idiot. I didn't need to go get it. I just didn't interact fully with the phone.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that. I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
I do.
I do have official business.
Yeah.
I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Accuse him of being sexist. Ignore his doubts. Threaten to report him.
Contacting Mr. Wade is crucial to an ongoing investigation. I can't divulge any details at this time, but I'm going to need that number right away.
I don't believe you. Put the sheriff on.
What?
Crap.
Alright, we'll get him this time. I like how you can always repeat these kind of actions and they just forget about it.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
That you did it wrong.
I was just wondering.
Sure thing.
I'm trying to get.
I'm sorry, ma'am. He has explicitly asked.
Is there any.
No can do.
I do. What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what.
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files.
It worked.
It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
It worked. I social engineered him?
Yes, sir!
Yeah, we should all try that. I mean, this was 95. I mean... This was even before Tomb Raider, you know? But it was after Metroid, so people should realize after Metroid that women could be a cop, right?
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
What do you mean, you people?
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
Us pores.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch.
Us pores.
Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another. It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
She won't talk to us pores. It's bats.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
It's still gone. Nothing you can change. It's all dead end. I don't know. I'll figure
I
something
don't
out.
know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Kat.
She might have the internet
Hey,
on that
Kathy,
computer.
wake up!
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer.
She has a
I know
computer.
this hacker guy, Dave, and...
Hackers.
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
What? That night, Kathy dreams. Does she have Gabriel Knight like nightmares? Probably.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have
not.
time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
That was more just a memory than a nightmare. September 26th. Is this going to end on September 28th?
I hate that dream. I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too.
Class?
Nah.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
Oh, what's this? Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away.
Computer.
My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software.
Software?
I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time?
Wait, what did...
Oh, please, like she actually uses a space bar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Hacker Dave. Hacker Dave.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol.
Errol?
It was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder.
Look, what? What the hell?
Burn.
Burn.
Wow.
People used to say
just,
that.
Wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
Why not?
I knew she was full of shit.
What's up?
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore.
There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked.
Huh?
Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way. He's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original
The next
series.
generation? What, it
He
kind
thinks the
of is.
what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just
What about the
use your
computer in
brain,
this
for
room?
Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
There's a computer in the room we're in.
Sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay. Only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged on to a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account.
Oh.
Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
He was weird. What? Who the hell?
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back.
A floppy.
It's labeled boot.
Boot
1.
disk.
Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the
disk.
computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix.
It's a virus.
4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Clyde.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name, Eileen Mildred Summers.
Blue Pill OS? What the heck?
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my super step miss.
you think it's case sensitive?
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 5 Superstep.
Admin.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name, Eileen Mildred Summers.
Recording. Empty scanner.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. 1. Boot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
Boot disk. Phoenix OS. Oh. What was the order?
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. 1. Boot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it.
Did I hit corrupt? I don't even remember.
All right, time for some expert help.
I broke the computer.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
This is
I
like
have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
definitely
Let's have a look.
from a movie.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
One, boot York 2. 3, call 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account.
No, I'm doing
5,
it wrong on purpose.
reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6, 7. That's it. Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let
Wait,
me know if
no,
you have any more trouble.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
I was gonna tell him it didn't work. Well, I entered a bunch. It doesn't seem to lock. Actually, wait. Yeah, but I wanted to lock the account by doing the wrong information, right? "66 megahertz. It's pretty good.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Four failed login attempts. Don't I want to lock it? I am messing with the password. Oh.
Oh, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account.
I mean, either one could lock the computer in a personal computer case, I would think, but... Right? I would assume. Maybe not.
Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Locks account, not computer.
Phase 1 complete.
The password is in the computer. Admin gadget. Welcome, Clyde.
Not a bad idea, but I should probably switch back to Eileen's account first.
Oh.
Not a bad idea.
1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 4. Now comes the crucial part. 5. Reboot. 6. Reboot at 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it.
You know where he lives.
All right, that should do it.
'89 IQ move. The viewers is now our IQ. Hacker Dave.
Yeah.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clyde-esque.
Huh, that is the worst insult I have ever heard. Later, Dave.
Maybe I can help them be friends again.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
So, I hear you and Dave had some kind of fight?
That's really none of your business.
So, I hear you...
That's...
Okay,
Never
fine.
mind.
Suit yourself.
There was a floppy disk inside. It's labeled Tools.
Tools. Hackerman's scanner. What can I put in the scanner?
You've reached the Rain residence.
Is there a reason? Is it
Leave
even
a
recording?
message after the beep.
Oh, it did.
You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Recorded. This is kind of fun. Or neat, I guess. Wait, which one did I just use?
I did that already.
Oh, there's another tape.
I did that. I did that.
What about the other tape?
I did that already.
I actually don't know even why I need a recording of it.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of.
No.
Oh, the printer and the scanner aren't the same thing.
It's some advanced scanner thingy.
Dot wave. Bitmap. What about the other picture?
This picture is in good shape.
Tools. Ooh, voice forge.
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
After beep leave message rain reached residents the Uve.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
What the hell's this? Huh?
What the hell?
What the
Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck.
It sees us.
I don't think I need...
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
It's Joseph.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
What the hell message do I want? This one's a little weird. Erica.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Listen to Kathy?
Almost. Just a few more tweaks. That should work.
So basically, did it recognize I knew what it wanted and just, yeah. It's not making us be exact, like an actual 90s point and click.
I'll just reuse the same tape and place the modified message at the end.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
What the hell is this? Aliens?
A chicken!
What the hell is that? Ball lightning?
Ball lightning?
I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find. Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
What am I doing?
That shape has to be significant somehow. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture. I don't want to print that part of the image. I don't wanna. Why
do you want to print that? Seemed kind of important. I didn't.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
I guess it just...
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica. Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Ugh, never mind.
I know your social security number, too.
What?
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story. And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sure I found everything in the picture of those lights, but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday. I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
It does? It does? The church.
That logo at the top looks familiar. Haven't I seen something similar to it today? Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all. Hey, E, come check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Aliens.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Of course. Oh, God.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a
Oily
bit
Ray.
messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All
I
right,
didn't
see you in a bit.
Talk to her to ask her other questions yet. I guess it was just dialogue to pass time, so she could get the info.
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats homework.
Amen to that.
And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Stuff's happening.
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Rub it in.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Yeah, why?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy.
Because we're poor?
Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that.
Twisted.
Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic.
Yep.
That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
Scrabble? We actually get to play Scrabble?
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
I broke it.
Oh no, I broke it.
Please, go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the
donor. I don't know his name. Huh.
I don't actually know his name. Could probably pick out his Johnson in a lineup, though.
Jesus.
Oh! Ew!
Sorry. But yeah, you have to see that the situation wasn't great, parenthood-wise.
I respect your decision,
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing,
that's
the sort of thing they like.
That guy up there, he's pro-life.
Break out the beer and nachos.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Didn't she just do that?
But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine.
Advising talking to someone right after talking to someone.
I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Can you play 2 words at the same time in Scrabble? Oh, I guess it could be connected to another word. Huh?
A tainted one
The
approaches.
red men.
Is it time?
Cthulhu?
Yes. A fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see. Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
Huh? What the? Flesh?
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
Maybe it does have supernatural stuff in this. I wasn't sure. September 27th. Stay with the Christian. Nah, it'll be... The red man's probably nice.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Well, this thing is inspired by stuff like Gabriel Knight. That kind of took
Don't be a sore
thing.
loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great.
It's very
Thanks,
similar
E.
structured to Gabriel
by the way,
Knight.
don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right, yeah.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of.
Like,
hey, E,
Gabriel Knight, you're just investigating for
Sure
a
thing,
while, and
Kathy.
all of a
What's
sudden,
up?
supernatural stuff. I mean, there's the nightmares at first, and then...
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me think of,
God.
boy parts.
And you call yourself a Christian. I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
So, what's your take on this Charles Wade?
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on that tape, but media says that he's a ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old. Maybe he's changed.
Either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
What do you think of Lily Myers' art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe.
Aliens.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity. Here to save the galaxy.
Oh, please, kill me now. I don't need to show her that. So what am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know. I thought it might help you find the place where that picture was taken.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. No point. I showed it to her on the computer. Dave really came through for me. The software on this thing is amazing.
Yeah, he's a real whiz.
I found this at my grandparents' place.
It's a penny.
Wait, you stole money from your grandma?
What?
Jesus, no, it's a sentimental thing. Me and Grandpa had this game with pennies when I was a kid.
Oh, so you kept the coin to remember the times? That's adorable.
Oh, shut up. I don't need to show her that. I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep. I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know. That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose. I don't need to show her that. Trust me, I've tried. E is the epitome of purity. No tobacco, no fast food, no alcohol. She basically rejects everything awesome. Look what I got last week, E.
Wow, is that thing even, legal?
I have no idea.
Sometimes I really worry about you, Kathy.
Well, your days of worrying are over. We're protected by 100,000 volts now.
Oh, brother.
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Okie dokie. Reminds me of Fallout TV show. Look at all these places. Is that the guy who was in the jail cell? I think it is.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
It is.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
God. We
Better
actually
get those
gave him his
balls
money.
checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
Goober?
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all.
Okay.
He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder.
What?
During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
What the hell?
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during a surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair.
Oh, God.
The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Why did they all just die?
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Natural bald killer.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
The truth?
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
Hey, that's right, it's aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam.
Nam.
Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother? Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
Yeah, she could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know. They were like
priest
a
is
cult
working
or
with the
something.
aliens.
Billy prays himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible.
The greater
Ask
good
Isaac
cult.
about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right, I might do that. Do you know anything about this flower?
Why would he know? He probably does.
It's red?
Enlightening. I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about.
What?
They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Maylin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy.
I think he's made that up.
I don't need to show him that. That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt. Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother. Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other 2?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay. I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that. Wanna smoke, buddy?
Nah, I got stage 2 lung cancer. I'm keeping it under control with a fruitarian diet.
What? Sure.
I could, but only if I had a really good reason. Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
So...
What about it?
Oh.
Not the...
Okay.
Bye!
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
It's the red herb.
No thanks. I have better things to do. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. I can't read it from here. I can't read it. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
Computer.
Excuse me, nurse? Hey, nurse!
Yeah?
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Huh?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
Taser.
I wish, but she'd just call security on me.
Oh.
Time for a smoke break, don't you think?
What?
You smoke?
No way. Those things will kill you.
Oh.
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
Oh. Damn.
Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging.
What if I just walk by?
No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Just check them all.
I can't read it.
Maybe she wants a penny.
That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa?
Burn the plant.
Conwell. One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. That looks like the town area itself.
Coffee stain.
A prominent cliff top near the highway. Likely the most popular tourist spot in the area.
Yeah, we'll light the whole tree on fire.
My trustees, there's a crude inscription. I'm trying to cut.
No, we don't get to pyro.
I don't want to throw that away.
Oh.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Definitely Jacob's Bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure.
Just might work.
Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Is that the wrong movie?
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Oh. I have to do something. What was her name?
Again? No thanks. Again? No. Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
Hey.
Sure.
How do I intervene?
Definitely.
I'm
Well, the reason I picked this one is the only one with a medical condition, I think. Well, actually, the Lambert one.
Oh, Jenny.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
You and me were like peas and carrots.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Love that I think I'm about to burst.
Wait,
Jenny,
how can I...
where did you go?
Good idea, but it wouldn't match his symptoms.
Thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh. Wait, what were the symptoms of the other one?
That was... Hey, dude.
Oh, what about...
Tell me about...
Lawrence Lambert, a realist for weeks. He tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper. In the end, based on...
Give me the...
A lighthearted... The story of the movie ends with...
Oh, a seizure.
I guess it's more...
Oh.
Not the...
Hey.
Sure.
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing. Oh, shit. Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later. Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
She might be the only employee.
Employee of the Month, A calendar from A calendar. A calendar from 1991. Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse. Rows and columns of... No. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse. Rows and uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out.
Is this gonna work?
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Otor Gador. What the hell is that? What the hell was that dude, Charles? His name Ray?
Gotcha.
Referral from Dr. A. Friedman Street, Francis Medical Center, KC. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to this facility at his own request. Initial prognosis looks good, and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. Room 6B.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
Claude.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with?
Thompson?
I still play golf with him every once in a while.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power.
Some of the soundtrack is a bit Silent Hill.
How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all
Some
that
of it.
expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Was that why?
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
Wait till you see how much people trust the rich in another 20 years.
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care. but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence spreads. So our family started drifting apart. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks. Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
It's aliens.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Aliens.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for.
3 times?
Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Stalled.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck.
They're in on
They
it.
found a few hairs.
They're aliens too.
Turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious. What's your interest in the paintings?
I actually don't know.
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
I don't need to show him that. What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Oh, those aren't fireflies.
I don't need to show him that. Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question.
Why can we ask so many people about this key?
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that. He's being cooperative at the moment. I shouldn't push my luck. Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him. Just some boring landscape paintings. A private phone. Wade must get special privileges here. Just some boring That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
Nurse is still gone.
Rose and Colin.
Okay, well, we did that. How do I get more bike colors? The flower. It's a different one, I guess.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
Jessica Jones. Yeah, similar to that as well. Too bad that show's gone. Oh, it's the Red Man.
What the?
Why, hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Huh? Just a creepy bald dude with makeup. I don't think so, Mr. Clean.
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock poetry slam? Mind speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
What the hell?
Wait, what? How did I get here?
I don't think that's Santa.
Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Oh, hello, dear. Glad to see you again so soon.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon. Stay as long as you like.
Great. It's definitely got that sort of weirdness starting to happen with the characters anyway. But
there are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man, and surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask her about that.
Do it anyway.
I don't want to show her that. What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
It said the red flower can cause hallucinations, but I don't think that. I think you had to like smoke it or something. Oh, there's a picture here.
Hello?
Red man.
Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home. Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason. That wasn't here before.
Red man.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
I don't know why I need a shovel, but whatever. Everyone needs a shovel. The real question is, will we find bolt cutters?
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way,
people.
I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did.
The
Rumors
mausoleum
spread
was
quickly around
Price.
here. So how can I be of service?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in '81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much.
I don't know, it started to
Joseph
lean
was
more
a kind
towards
man.
horror,
He did
slowly.
not deserve such a fate.
We had
You
that
heard my
weird-
speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Things.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They
It's like
collaborated
Gabriel
on a
Knight.
few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
The aliens.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the '80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Mike Dawson.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds.
Evil?
Even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared.
Uh-oh.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for.
Could have been
He
aliens.
sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Missionary cultures. The worst kind.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that.
Why don't I show him the shovel?
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church. Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child. Nothing at all.
He's lying. He's lying.
I don't need to show him that.
Do you know what...
Do you know what this key opens?
Why can I show everyone this key?
I'm afraid not, my child.
He's lying. He knows.
Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
I don't need to show him that. I sincerely doubt it will come to that. I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that. I don't need... That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Or we could just burn them.
Huh, even I wouldn't stoop that low.
Oh. At least I got an achievement.
It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap. Locked. 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 Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights.
Burp.
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Wait, you let the special kid just wander around alone in the woods? Is that Red Man?
Looks like
Lily?
Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
The Red Man.
That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Define Santa. It's
I
not
had a few more
Santa.
questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Santa Epstein.
I don't need to ask her about that. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
I think I did ask her about the key.
The red man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
She don't believe me.
No reason to show her that. Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it. Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure, smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched the stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right. I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
He doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
Oh, never mind.
Bald guy.
Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
I probably shouldn't. He might ask where I got it from.
Oh, we can't ask him about the key.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered, the house is empty at the time, and the neighbors contact law enforcement. Officers arrive at the scene, several broken windows can be observed. The sweep of the estate... What is that voice in the back? It's talking about coffee. The sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of perpetrators. A single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Charles Wade arrives at Cornwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that the paintings with an excess of $15,000 have been stolen. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating the investigation due to lack of leads.
Oh,
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
I don't want to show him that. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
The plant's dead.
Hello,
Pour
Sheriff.
too much
Mind if
coffee
I
into the
ask you
plant.
a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey.
Never mind. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't. He might ask where I got it from. Do you know what this is?
It's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
He's in on it. He knows.
I'll hang on to it. That's all for now.
Good.
A medieval fortress near...
Laney, I need you.
I don't think there's anything new here, but... There might be that weird kid.
A family mausoleum.
Again, maybe.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
Nope. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Doing something. Goldfarb.
Nah, nothing like that in here. No result. Nope, couldn't. Nah, nothing.
Why isn't the red man in the phone book?
No Goldfarb in here. Maybe he moved? I should ask around and see if anyone knows him.
Answer the phone, Eileen. She's not there.
No answer. Guess E is in class.
What the hell? It's supposed to be...
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Damn it. IT.
I don't need to call him. I don't need to.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know anything about a pilot named Jimmy Cochran? He was assigned to your base during World War II. Maybe even longer?
Hold on, let me check. Yes, Jimmy Cochran, fighter pilot born 1922, tour of duty in Japan from 41 to 42, honorably discharged for health reasons. Spent some time as a civilian pilot elsewhere in the U.S. until he returned to the flight academy here in the capacity of a teacher. Mr. Cochran was the major proponent of opening up the academy to civilian students. He continued teaching at this base until a sudden resignation in 1983 for unspecified reasons.
All right, thanks. I don't see a reason.
Ask about the red man.
I don't see a reason. All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
All right.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't see a reason. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man.
She knows him?
He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Wait, it's the bum?
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
Goober.
Bye, Grandma. I'll be back later.
We just
So
tased him, though. Oh, he's probably fine. Maybe I fixed him, yeah. I don't know if he's still here. Maybe he went somewhere else. I feel like this track
I need
could
a
be
word,
inside
Miss
Hill.
Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Vroom. Goober.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him about that. I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. Do you know who?
Yep.
Really?
Not to mention
now that's... I don't need to ask him. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys.
Were they aliens?
They what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. Closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small.
What, my lighter?
Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
I don't need to show him. I already asked him. I don't... Nah, that god old fast.
What?
Yep, I totally went there.
Why'd you do that?
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all ears, my child.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant.
What?
I mean someone here, in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
Who gets that description and thinks, yeah, that's what Jesus would look like?
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Bacon hamburger. Oh, it's a bacon hamburger. That's what it is. It's a cult thing, probably, so the rich guy might know. They're all in cults.
I had some more questions, Charles.
I'm listening.
I don't need to ask him about that. Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on my father's lighter.
My guess would be the Black Hats, a local biker gang. Your father was a member.
Biker gang?
Of course.
Not a cult?
That makes sense. Thanks. What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Not much. They used to stir up all sorts of trouble, but Truman kept them in check.
What about now? Are they still active?
I believe they are. Given the incompetence of Sheriff Boyks, I'm sure they're having a field day out there.
Do you know where I can find them?
Not exactly. They have a clubhouse somewhere outside of town, but that's all I know.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Well, Grandma probably knows. Maybe.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Yeah, but where are they?
I don't want to show. Well, gotta go, Grams.
Bye, Kathy.
But where are they?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
New
well,
location.
Gotta go.
See ya.
The Black Hats. This guy.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Let's see.
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
Taser.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
Yeah, go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it
Santa?
you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted
Wait, we've been driving this whole time without a driver's license?
I need to figure out some proof. This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Nope.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. And VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Did I pick the wrong answer?
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
Wait, what?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
No use. He's not going to budge on this one. I need to figure out some way to make him more cooperative.
I have a penny.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need...
Shovel.
Do you know anything about this flower bow?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, none of them have a black hat on. Not a single one.
Crack me up, girl.
I don't need... Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough. I don't need to show. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
I don't need to show. Care to join me for a smoke, Bo?
Sorry, darling, I'm trying to quit.
He's not a scientist, florist, or a priest.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm
Yeah,
all
I
ears,
think that
buddy.
was Santa.
Well, Bo and
Pretty
Brian
sure.
are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Wait, what?
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He
It's a
only
red
made it
flower.
for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
Well, the red flower.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Hey, Emmett.
Yeah?
Remind me again.
Taste, and if you drink,
All right.
anytime.
Hey, bartender. Do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You need a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
A member of this motorcycle club. I'd rather just talk to their leader. A member of this. I used to be a bit of a pool shark. Been a while, though. "100% country music. Be still, my heart." Whew, out of order. My ears are safe. My father's in one of these photos. I'm barely resisting the urge to rip it to shreds.
A chicken.
Various pictures and mugshots of the club members. Some of them look pretty old. This club must have been around for a while. Impressive bar. These guys like to drink.
Same voice. It can't be.
A chicken.
Is it the same voice? No. No.
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Squirrel. It's gone.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make your regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say.
Mona from Max Payne? I don't know. I don't remember Max Payne very well.
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Emmett.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
You can owe me instead.
So, here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash.
It's Santa.
I didn't realize it was way
It could be grumpy,
knocked
yeah.
off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it.
Grumpy
Wade
did
is
have
a
a
powerful man with
bandana,
friends in
didn't
city
he?
council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
The church. Dude, I always accuse the
That's it?
priest
You're not gonna
immediately,
ask me
and then it
about what
always
happened
ends
to your
up
old
being the
man?
baddie.
Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother.
Yeah.
He had no enemies here.
The religions
Not
are
then,
always
not now.
Comforting to
bad.
hear,
Doesn't
Mr.
matter which one it
President.
is.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Bike design unlocked.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Sephiroth's religion. Huh? That night, Kathy dreams. The red man. And the weird kid.
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony.
Oh God, is the kid or
For
unborn
our
kid?
God is a consuming fire.
September 28th.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something. I should go see what Grandma is.
Daylight.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What the hell are you doing here?
Morning. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec, outside, alone?
Okie dokie, if your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
This is not cool. What are you doing here, Eileen?
Helping you, silly. Why else would I be here?
Clearly to torment me in one way or another. Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
Possible.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area.
It's aliens.
That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan.
She might be.
I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
Maybe she's Moira.
So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Might not, I don't know.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Probably not.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, I didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure
good.
Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna
Oh
waste
my
any
God.
time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
What the?
Is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very
The
real.
way she started the conversation.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
What if I ask about this first?
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not the chronicler.
But...
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Oh, damn it.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl. Yes, she saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
The void?
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
What do you know about the man in red?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
Oh, sorry.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
You mean the black hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not him.
Who did I reunite with?
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
No, that's not him.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me.
The source.
For Lily. For all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness. The betrayals. The limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
Maybe this is a
I don't
Lovecraft
know.
game.
Joseph
Who
had a
knows?
plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
It is an aside.
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
These.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the
voice
lights
acting's
are
been pretty
divine.
decent.
The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Bike design.
I need to find Eileen.
A chicken!
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Eileen. What's the church doing?
Locked. It's an altar.
They're Illuminados, yeah. Could be.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader.
Well, that's what a lot of these churches are.
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside. Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Nothing.
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
What the?
Breaking and entering, are we?
He's in on it. Just take me to jail.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just take me to jail.
If you insist. You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Yeah.
Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what?
I don't know.
I'm having a hard time following that logic.
Why? Just mop the TV.
Okay, now what? That seems like a goober move. Okay, now what? Worth a shot. Oops!
What's on the bulletin board?
These paper clips might be useful.
Oh.
Locked tight. Where's the trust? Not a bad idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form. 2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them.
Do it.
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Oh, this game. So I think it's just an order. And then memorize.
I'm so good. A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas. A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up-to-date with the modern world.
Computer monitor.
A big red gas... Locked. What a shocker. An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
What about all my stuff?
I have better things.
Yeah, where's my stuff?
I'm not leaving without my things.
Yeah, where are my things?
I saw Lenny put them in that big locker over there.
Oh, didn't I try that? I guess I missed the big locker.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. Oh, wait. What's this? Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine?
Huh?
Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide. I'll have to look into that, but first things first. Getting the hell out of here. I need to do something about Lenny.
Taser.
Oh, I must have missed this before. The public phone number to this police station is on a sticker here.
It's not going to be stealth.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Guess what, Lenny? I
Certainly,
escaped.
ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
Crap.
Whoops.
That's not what I wanted.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Halfway to Canada.
On my way to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are totally useless.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Bye now.
What now? What do I do?
Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
We gotta lock him in there.
Come on out. I know you're hiding in there. What the heck?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my
No.
friend.
Bye, Lenny.
Open up, please. Somebody let me out of here. Please.
What are you wearing? Oh, it's all.
Oh, God.
Well, I happen to know a fella who likes living.
Ew.
And that's a very good girl.
Jesus.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Probably here.
Nope, not the right key.
No? You know.
Nope. I should search the office instead.
Okay, we'll go to the office. But was there an idle animation on the bike?
I've searched that already. A small cabinet with a lock on it. Locked. Nope, not the right key.
No.
Nope, not.
Nope.
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler
Sorry.
lock.
Not a tumbler.
Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either.
Doors locked!
Wouldn't be a church without one. There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. I've searched that already. Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing unusual. A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. A small cat. Locked.
I have to find a box. Oh, it wouldn't be here.
China. Our homie.
China.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. It's a simple tumbler lock.
Might as well break in. I don't really have a reason to, but that I know of. Tambor. Damn it. Damn it.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Looks like they barely touched the food. Looks like the...
Oh, the painting.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers. I don't think that accomplishes much. Looks like very life. Nice view of the...
Well, I can break in here. We might need that painting later.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty.
Oh, hello, dear.
I wasn't arrested. I didn't escape jail and lock the police in the locker.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Grandma, have you seen Eileen since this morning?
I'm afraid not. What's the matter?
Hopefully nothing. I'm just trying to find her.
I see. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
What if Grandma's in on it?
Any idea of what this old key opens, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
I don't want to show her. I don't want to. Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
No, the church stole her.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets.
The church stole Eileen.
Various book... Okay. All loaded on the Catmobile.
I know I needed it, but we'll probably need it soon.
All right. I'll have access to the metal detector anywhere now.
Hooray!
An industrial-sized jug of detergent. I've already searched.
The box is probably in the graveyard. Grandma's Keziah Maids. The witch house. Witch house is witch house.
I can't think of a reason to use the metal detector in this area. Locked.
Yes.
Create in me a clean heart, O
What
God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me.
He took
And
her
the Lord
here?
replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you. Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
Zap.
Eileen? Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again! Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. Let's get these ropes off of you. Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa. Wake up! She's catatonic. A length of strong rope. This should come in handy if I need to restrain someone.
Like this guy?
That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to. Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
The priest broke her.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's-her-name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt, it's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her, please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
APB?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will.
I'm surprised we went to the cops instead of the biker gang. I actually think the biker gang would have been safer.
It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to
Black
rot away.
Hats definitely would have helped.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then.
But the cops
I'm off.
might have just Could have been in on it. Biker gang is almost always like the good guys in these kind of games, you know?
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
How is she?
The same. Don't worry about us.
Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, he's not in a biker gang. Wait, what do you... Do a lot of... No, just like in movies and stuff. In other games, like, biker gangs tend to, like, not be bad guys, you know? They're like the tough people with a good heart, or whatever, I don't know.
Nope, not the right key.
It's like the gangs always have some moral codes and stuff, you know. Also, she's family parent.
Nope, not the right key.
Or they deemed her family.
Nope. A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. This must open some kind of storage unit.
Oh.
Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town.
Oh. Did I ask Canistonic Eileen about the... No, I didn't. Maybe I should. I'm gonna try the white pages, though.
Nope, couldn't. Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Phone book. For...
Storage A5. This is it.
The first one. Where is it? It's all the pictures.
This might come in handy.
Oh, it's the one at the house.
I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin. Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. Storage A, storage A, storage A, storage, storage, storage A, storage A, storage A.
Storage. We'll just leave it like that. Storage. Pointing and clicking. Time to destroy this woman's dead daughter's last painting.
Sorry, Sue.
What the hell?
A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan! He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or foresaw it.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found something. It's horrific.
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait, you knew? For how long?
Long enough. Now
Gun.
it's time for the lady with the gun to ask the questions.
Okay, relax. Whatever you want.
Good.
She's in on it.
Now who else knows about this?
Everybody.
Oh, gee, well, there's my neighbor, the mailman, the donut girl on the corner. I'm missing someone. Oh yeah, the cops.
You think this is a joke? You're not walking out of here if I think you'll rat us out.
What would I even say? That I found this creepy painting of a murder that happened 2 decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I would never let that happen to him.
That's so. Well, you already let that happen to your own damn mother. You expect me to believe you give a shit about us?
Mom was different. Believe me. That was a long time coming, and I still think about it every day.
I have to protect him.
Oh.
I'm sorry. God, I'm so sorry.
No. I did it wrong.
I knew you were trouble.
Now, if this was a real
I found
90's
something.
game,
It's horrific.
and if you hadn't saved in
Spare
like
me.
3 hours,
I invite you into my home.
you'd be screwed.
And this is how you repay me? Breaking in here, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just you wait.
Long enough now.
Okay.
Good.
Oh yeah.
You think
what
you'll fix? If this
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly.
A lot of them were like that.
The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front, left and center. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
Where the hell is he
I
then?
can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of this. My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
No, not an island.
How can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of yourself, Sue. Christ, that was close.
In a lot of the
Oh, what's this?
old point and clicks, you wouldn't even realize
Looks
you
like
could
another of
die
Nathan's
or
drawings.
get a game over
He must have dropped it here.
until like 3/4 of the way into the game where suddenly that's possible. And you wouldn't save very often because you didn't realize something could happen.
Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan or telling him to do something? Nathan seems scared of Lily.
Oh, well, yeah, not forgetting, for missing something at the beginning and having it screw you over in the
A
end.
scary face on a painting.
That wasn't
this
quite
must have
as
been after
common.
Lily started having mental problems.
But it did happen.
Lily must be in a dark place here. There's the smoky lights again. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture.
Yeah, there's a new one. Well, yeah. Well, it came out last year. Yeah. I was going to play him a
The
while
name
ago.
of the boat, I guess.
The boat.
This boat must be what Sue was talking about. No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around. Alright, let's see here. Well, crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first. Looks like
Hey,
one
where
of
the
the
gas
spark
can
plugs
is.
is busted too.
Spark plug.
I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
Biker gang? The second one looks pretty good. I think it has higher scores than this one, but this one's got pretty high scores.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in
God.
there. But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
Yeah.
I'd love to. Sounds great.
Uh-oh.
Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing. See you, Lenny.
Foot. Probably.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus, I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, What happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will
What
do.
would we need Lenny
Thanks,
for?
Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
Well, now the sheriffs are fleeing. I guess. He wasn't a baddie, he was just stupid.
I'll just borrow this for a while. Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere. If I ever feel...
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king.
God.
Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Oh, sure.
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man.
Oh God, that's
but
one
what
of my
happened to him was according to God's
most
divine
hated
and perfect
phrases.
justice.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing, and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life.
You're wrong about that. She made her brother do it. Suicide by proxy.
Tricking the slow of mind into committing sin for her? Her wickedness was even greater then. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
Sure.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Actually, I did do
Are
that.
you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
Aliens.
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the
good.
question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture.
The greater good.
One day you'll understand.
You are quite
Oh,
obviously
God.
brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
The greater good.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly. But that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes.
Cult
He
leader
was the
voice.
first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So, what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
Wait, is there going to be a Cthulhu god in this?
I don't need to show that to him.
And do you think?
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They look...
Like,
Are you...
Oh, as a...
I don't need to show that. I don't need... You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh yes, a link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes?
What do you know about this
I
penny?
don't need to show that to him. What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Yes. After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose,
it is going
Father
to be
persevered.
With God, isn't it?
As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
Father Bill.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, He will lead you there.
Shoot.
I don't need to show that. I'd love nothing more, but I need to figure out what he knows. I don't need to show. I could, but I'm not sure what tape I'd play. I don't need to show.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
done
care about
here.
the key anymore, apparently.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say. I don't want... I probably...
Okay, well, I think I'm good here.
Well, gotta...
See ya.
Okay, what am I doing now? I've got some pictures. Oh yeah, I need gas. I wonder if I get the gas from my own motorcycle. I guess we can't go here. I figured they would have a spark plug, but...
All the paintings have been totally... He must not have wanted anyone to learn... Story...
Where would the spark plug be?
Various books and... Nah, nothing else in there.
We could maybe get both from the motorcycle. That might actually be it.
The Catmobile does use spark plugs, but they're the wrong size. I'll have to keep looking. Okay, girl, time for you to do your part. Good thing I topped you up at the gas station this morning.
Okay, well.
Okay, that should be enough.
Yeah, why can't I just go to the gas station? There's probably spark plugs there, and she knows where it is.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
What'd you bring to eat, Lenny?
Yeah, where can I get a spark plug? IT.
I don't need to call. I don't need.
Hacker. There can't be a reason to call her. I don't think.
You've reached Erica.
Grandma, do you have a spark plug?
Any change?
Sadly not, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
I don't need to show her that now.
Grandma does not have
Okay,
a spark
that's
plug.
Good luck.
Where's spark plug?
That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants. Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3, 1959. The death date is left blank. Joshua David Price, born June 8, 1961. Died October 21, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? William Thomas Price, born February 13, 1931. Died September 5, 1983. Father Bill himself.
A lot of death in 83.
Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22, 1933. Died May 4, 1981. Father Bill's wife? Arthur Price, born April 11, 1918. Died December 4, 1982. Barbara Price, born July 19, 1921. Died January 4, 1979. Agatha Price, born November 13, 1899. Died July 17, 1979. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898. Died May 8th, 1973.
We need a spark plug for the boat.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. I can't think of a reason. I'm not sure what I'm trying to find with the...
For boat. Is there another vehicle somewhere? Like, I can't go to these places. Any spark plugs?
Nope, not the right key. William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Locked. Nope. I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
Huh?
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave the... If I ever need to... They look sturdy. It's quite a... No want. I have more things... What do you see in this
The sign.
This...
Yeah, under... As
I'm...
Good.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cat.
Yeah, that won't... I don't want to show... I don't... Huh. I don't... Hey, Lenny.
Yeah, I remember.
Scared. All right. I don't want to... Hey, Len...
Not really.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
I need a spark plug.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
They already arrested Isaac. I don't want to show... I don't... That's all for now.
Good.
Where could a spark plug be?
A medieval fort... Various notices...
Where is spark plug? I mean, I would go here, but...
$55 degrees.
You know, maybe. I haven't tried the key on all of them, that other key, but it did look similar to the one I... The one that did work. That would actually, it probably does work on one of these.
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different...
It is for one. Whoa.
Aha! An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size. I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one. So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Empty. Found a tape in there.
Tape?
There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end.
No. Then he was turned into a vegetable.
Pull yourself together, Kathy. Just some old newspapers in those. Nothing useful.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
The source.
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll need to find more points. I've marked... Sad-looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats.
Boat.
Fits like a glove. All right, moment of truth. Yes, time to hit the water.
Boat. Okay, no giant fish.
That's the other boat. Nathan must be around. Nathan is distraught after Lily's death. I can't imagine the horror of that night. Poor kids. Lily floats dead in the water. Did she truly want to die like this? Lily is painting a happy landscape on a canvas. This must be the early days. Nathan is happily drawing something on the floor. A rope ladder has been pulled up to the treehouse. There's no way I can reach that. If Nathan is up there, maybe I can convince him to come down. Nathan! You up there?
Go away! No girls allowed!
Hey. The hell?
Well, that went great.
Like the tree on
I'm
fire?
trying to cut down on the pyromania.
Penny?
I doubt this coin does any good there. Not a bad idea, but these drawings don't seem complete. I should make sure I have all of them first.
There's more?
Now that's a big tree. Good choice for a treehouse. I don't see any low branches, so it doesn't look very climbable. I can't think of a reason.
Is that it? Oh, there's one.
It seems like Lily and Nathan encountered the smoky lights in the forest, too. The siblings are holding hands as they watch the smoky lights in the forest. I wonder if they are afraid or if they are in awe. Hey, Nathan! I know what happened with you and Lily.
Nuh-uh!
Yes, I do. In the beginning, you and your sister were happy and carefree. You both enjoyed drawing. Then, one day, you met the strange floating lights in the forest. After that, Lily started painting scary things. And then, Lily became angry. She wanted you to do something. In the end, something terrible happened. And Lily drowned in the lake.
I had pruny fingers.
Yeah? It's hard to hear you up there, Nathan. Can you come down?
Okay. Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes.
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
Okay.
Okay. Where's Lily?
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh! They're close.
Uh-oh.
See?
Oh, shit.
Aliens.
We need to get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No! They're nice!
Poor little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she couldn't comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed.
Uh-oh.
But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd. You could just clap, you know.
What the hell?
No appreciation for the performing arts. There. You're being dramatic. Is it all those secrets piling up behind your face? No pain, no gain.
Picture.
At least that color looks good on you. Well then, it's always a pleasure, Bill.
Jesus.
Jeebus.
Wakey, wakey! They're gone now. You know what, Kathy?
What?
I'm hungry.
All right, Nathan. Let's get you home. Poor guy. I don't think he understands any of this. I should mark the spot he brought me to on my map.
Hungry.
2 points can make a line, but that's not really a proper shape yet.
The other one's up here, I guess. Or maybe down there. Well, it's going to be a triangle.
Oh, and what did the red man say? The secrets piling up behind your face? Hidden safe. There's also a poem
it's
here
very
written by Father
X-Files.
Bill. I copied it to my notepad. The code to the safe must be hidden somewhere in this poem. Father Bill mentions his wife and children. Maybe there's some connections to his family?
Lie in the center of the mark.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it.
So lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below.
I'm sure there's a I'm sure. An electronic safe with a numeric. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like important dates to them.
To the cemetery.
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem.
Oh, okay.
This information should relate to the poem somehow. Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape?
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. Oh, is he talking about number 4?
I think I should figure out the previous part first. No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
I lie in the center of the mark. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below.
No, I don't. No.
Oh, is it more than one?
No, that...
Is it all? Maybe it's...
No, I don't see a connection. No, I'm pretty sure that's... No, I...
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. Is it asking for the one lying in the center? Or... his age? Oh, this is based on Bill, though. So Bill... my sons stand below. But Bill's sons are here.
No, I... William, Father Bill... No, that can... No. No.
What? He's center. Oh. But Agatha's like his mother.
No. No, that... No. No, I'm... No. That great... Of course! The sign of the Lord! Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross.
That's a plus.
Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
That wasn't a cross, it was a plus. At least the ones I clicked. I witnessed 3 dawns.
3 dawns. It has to be an allegory for something on the graves.
Three dawns.
Three dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Oh, the other 3 people?
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Wouldn't they have to be in the cross, though? Lay nearby, not within. They're nearby, but I picked
3 dawns.
He's not dead, but
Three dawns. Three dawns should. 3 dawn. 3 dawn. Three dawn. 3 dawn. 3 dawn. 3 dawn. Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits. I think this section tells me in what order I should pick the digits to reconstruct the code.
From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made whole. From lasting to brief, the oldest to the
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, I'm pretty... No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Wait.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month. From lasting to brief. Year, month, day. That's gotta be it!
I did it. It's done. Now we can rob a church.
Yes! Found a written text and a tape in there.
The Mending. Mending is a sacred journey of penance and the only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God, unshackled by time. He guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the menders shall perform 3 holy sacraments. The 3 holy sacraments, if one is to be mended, 3 holy sacraments must be performed: the atonement of the mother, the absolution of the father, the contrition of the son. God shall gaze upon the mender, weighing their heart. The worthy shall be exalted and live in God's grace. The damned shall have their heart consumed and become sustenance for the thralls. The thralls.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to hallowed ground with neither reverence nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood. The mending is not only a gift, it is a sacred duty, but it must begin in the heart of a true believer. Someone who yearns for change and possesses the dedication and perseverance to achieve
The
it.
Mending.
We shan't forget that in his infinite wisdom, the Lord chose his angel, the Crimson One with no name, as guardian of the Holy of Holies. Only he is poised to understand the struggle of those who are lost, the broken, and the guilt-ridden. Be grateful for his sacrifice, for his existence is one of meek servitude. To have no name is to have a shattered spirit. Now I will speak directly to the mender, the one filled with passion and indomitable purpose. I implore you, mender, trust in your fiery heart and save us all from the darkness. May God be with you.
Jeez, Father Bill was nutty.
Search of units.
He was right to be worried about Isaac, though.
Pretty much. I mean, they're all pretty similar. I kind of wonder if the Crimson One is kind of like Dark Man or something.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Godless One?
Who is the Crimson One?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Oh.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling.
What is this?
I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on the very foundations of our faith. I've seen great sins committed, unholy acts of intimidation and violence, outsiders brought to
Definitely
hallowed ground
evangelical
with neither
preacher
reverence
voice.
nor ritual. These are dark dreams indeed. I pray that they never come to pass, lest my soul shall weep tears of blood.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
Yeah, you're the baddie.
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Wait, we are?
Preposterous! No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been praying for his return for years. I've walked the sacred path. I've been atop of the cliff where the holy lights first graced Father's presence, yet they elude me, and so does the Crimson One. My faith never faltered, but in his absence I have had no choice but to assume the divine work myself.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
So Father Bill saw the lights on a cliff. Was he talking about Parowan Peak? That's the only real cliff top in these parts. Probably worth checking out.
We must find the lights. And then I have no idea. China,
Father,
homie. Father?
Have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins. I swear it. God, have mercy on me.
Yeah, whatever, creepy weirdo.
Oh, good. A sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff. Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
I wouldn't want to stand there.
Wow, what a view.
What if it got really windy?
This is where Father Bill saw the lights. This is where it all began for the church. Not much of interest up here. I guess I'll just mark the point on my map. Wait.
A triangle.
It's a triangle. The lights were spelling it out all along.
I mean, no matter where you put this X,
And there's the center.
you would end up with a
That must be where I'll
triangle.
find answers. I should try to...
What the hell?
All these trees look the same. It's hard to find the exact point on the map. I should be fairly close, though.
Triangle. Northeast.
I can't think of a
Well, it's going to be one of them weird forests of weirdness. I knew it.
What the? How did I get back here? I must be going in circles.
Sunkies, have a good night.
This is pointless. I can't just randomly pick which way to go. I need more to go on.
I can't do this randomly? Do I have more to go on?
My smoke's about a half a pack. My smoke's. This is pointless. I can't just randomly pick which way to go. I need more.
Maze Forest.
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Look what I found in the church, Isaac.
Come to gloat, have you? I see that you've added stealing to your list of sins.
Mine
Honestly,
now.
I just want to understand. What does it all mean? The mending?
I don't believe you're sincere for a second. I'll speak of this no longer.
The hell?
I don't need to show that. Look what I...
Come.
Honestly,
I don't believe...
I don't need... I don't need to show... I'm done here.
Good.
What the hell do I do now? Compass? I haven't seen a compass anywhere. I was thinking like maybe the metal detector does
Handy
something.
little shovel. I can dig it.
I don't think it's a pixel hunt. I don't know what it is though.
I should try to make my way to this spot.
I don't think it's... I think we have to know in advance though. I don't think... just figure it out from here. There might be something we can look at, but
This is...
What else do we got? What else do we have? I have a penny.
It's the penny I found Grandpa and me. We had this never in the attic, though. I doubt this coin does any good. I can't think of...
I mean, we haven't used the metal detector yet. It might have something to do with that, but... What do I need? Where do I even have to go? Oh, I bet I can go in that other door in the church, maybe? Maybe not. It wouldn't let me try to go in it earlier. I can figure it out tomorrow. Isn't the game almost... Is the game almost over? I don't think this game is super long. Oh, the church is gone.
Cute red horse. This paint looks... Cute red horse. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
Destroy it.
I don't want to dissolve that. Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not. No, I don't want... Dog fighting. Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers with my
You
name
looked it
on
up.
them.
How close to the end am I?
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kathy.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone,
Another day.
trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually
In-game
we ran
day.
out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
I guess I'll probably
Okay,
finish
Grandma.
tomorrow then. Although that's probably not much left, but...
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Have you heard about someone or something called the Crimson One?
Goodness, dear. You're giving me the chills. I distinctly recall your grandfather mumbling that word in his sleep. Crimson.
He did? After he had the injury?
Yes, he rarely spoke at all, but that's the single word I can clearly remember.
Strange.
Strange.
I found these in the church. Do they mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm not sure, dear. Is there anything in particular you'd like to ask me about them?
Maybe. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I don't need to show her that now. I don't need to show... I don't need... I don't need to. Okay, that's all I need.
Good luck out there.
Tay's grandma. Alright, well, I guess I'll finish tomorrow, since it's probably a couple hours. Potentially. Although it'd be a little annoying if it's like 1, but that's okay. We'll finish tomorrow. But anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. And I'll see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.